Alright, hello everybody, hello! Sorry about that, had a lot of setting up to do. I accidentally started a Natlan quest in the middle of me doing my dailies, so we're gonna be immediately being thrown into that as a heads up, but how are you guys? Hello, I hope you slept well. Hope you had a good rest and whatnot. It just starts, no way to reset it. Yep. If I hit the button right now to start, it's just gonna throw me in. And I tried to cancel it so I could go finish what I was trying to do. And I couldn't leave it, and it looked like it was important. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing Genshin for a couple days. Because I was like, I was gonna skip it. I was like, oh wait, we're streaming today. So I was like, I'll just save it for that. So yeah. Without further ado, I keep clicking on it. Even though it's my PlayStation, I'm special. There we go. So I don't know where it's gonna throw me into it. If it's gonna throw me into the beginning of the conversation or where I left off at it when I was thinking about skipping it. Did I skip it in its entirety? No, there it goes. There it goes. Okay.
I see.
So it started over completely.
So
okay.
The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
So that'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
So I also hope the day of peace will come soon.
Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon?
Yeah, because I got to hear it, I was like, I need to leave.
Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Don't. That's right. She kind of died for. I was like, what was wrong with her? She kind of died for a little bit, but without actually dying. So don't push yourself too hard. Is the option
I'll do my
picking.
best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way,
gamble
Shilonen
responsibly.
told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
We get to meet Panther Lady!
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge
Okay, so
those
we're gonna
names.
continue this until we meet Panther Lady.
Shilonen is a true master. Not
And
only can she
yeah.
forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
So, then we should properly thank her when we meet.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
So everyone's so proud of you, you're the future of your tribe.
On second
That's
thought,
like such a
maybe I'll
long
just
delay.
find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Yeah, I did not mean to start this. I was literally just trying to come over here to go get, like, I think fish from downstairs is what I was going for. What's new, Blue? Nothing's new. I'm breaking stuff. Because the weekly thing is to cook so many dishes, and I try to make new dishes, but I'm always out of crabs and, like, fish. And they don't even sell any here, so I lost all my logins for a few days for nothing. Damn it. What's in the Wish? Nothing's new on the Wish. That keychain on her forehead is silly. Eh.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Brain. Yeah, I couldn't log in, I couldn't do anything, because I accidentally started this. Alright, so get some minor maintenance done. And I think the characters look cute. I'm probably biased. There we go. Me? No, not biased. No.
This realm is truly...
Alright, get this. Oh good, it never filled up or anything, so that's good. Alright, so we are out of quite a bit. Go get more of these. Those. I wish there was like a thing to tell you how much you already had of like whatever the product was. Because I have a lot. Alright. These. I think some of these, like, where is it? It's up here, isn't it? The wheel? Silk? I do need silk flowers. Ah, this one. Alright. So, is this a farm portion? Kinda! So, it's not even a farm portion. It's, hey, I need this item for level ups. Please give. And it's a way, because I think in the overworld they reset like every 3 days. So, and over here, it's also every 3 days, but you can, like, instead of having to run around and actually go get it, you can just go, no, it's right here already. Thank you. Just gonna go ahead and get it. Alright, so there's that. Boop. Alright. You can just grow the items to level characters. I've been doing, yeah, but of course, as you see, you're limited to 8 of the same kind at a time. So, and this other plot that I don't have, I think I have to get Inazuma's, like, rep for to, like, obtain it, which I think is kind of goofy. Hello! No, not Teapot Stream. Nope. It was, Blue locked herself, into a cutscene and couldn't play for a few days, and so I haven't been doing it off stream like I normally would. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyss.
So all of my stuff has just been rearing to go. Alright. Who's
time.
next on our character agenda? Okay, so I have... I'm so close. I'm so close. I need to get to Raiden to, get, basically everyone after her. But, like, you can't grow Kecking Rocks, right? Because if you can, I don't... Wait. It's only, like, certain items. Do I have her? So what does she need? No, so those rocks, no, you can't just do. You can't grow those. So I am afraid you can't grow rock spare, sorry. But yeah, like, all the flowers and stuff. Let's see. Who has I probably need. So, like, Sucrose, for instance, she uses the windmill flowers. So I can just grow the windmill flowers and use that for her level ups. That type of stuff. I went and said, yes, I'd like to do this quest, and then I didn't look at it again. Not Fontaine. I don't think it's a gray one. Go! Yes, you. Get quest. There you are. Okay. Whoop. All right. Yep.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
They're all. I was like, they do give off a sinister energy. They seem unusually agitated.
Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Right?
Hey there! Coming at ya!
No, you're supposed to die. Go away. Go warm up. I just had 2 of those containers because I did math and didn't want to eat them on Thanksgiving.
Than the usual kind too. gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the Hilly Trolls.
Could he be an Adeptus, or looked like he was using some sort of Adeptus art?
You mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more Adeptus-y than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Yes, let's go say hi. Hi. Hello.
Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
We're just travelers passing by. We are following the trail of the Adepti. We're just gonna say travelers passing by, because I think these guys are fraud.
And this is my sidekick.
Paimon, we are over this.
One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Levi were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers.
Just his little
One would
cheerleader
have you
squad that he's
first
got.
Speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Do I have to talk to them? You're a fraud. I'm very certain that you're a fraud, sir. Wait, okay, it's not going any further. AX, what quest am I working on? I'm working on Zhao's quest, it looks like. And then next will be, forgive me, Hatao? Like, I was informed I need to go in order. My goal is to get to Raiden's today. At least get to it.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father.
Tell me about the Master of Stars.
Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A
The
true
lovable
Adeptus, no
edgelord.
doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings.
Ooh,
But my father's
fraud.
life is worth much more than
Fraud.
a few old relics, right?
Is it just backstory? Yeah, so it seems like it's backstory on the specific characters, and if I recall correctly, specifically 5-star characters. So, which, does that mean Navia has one? Hang on, I never looked. She does! Alright, so yeah. So it's backstory on the 5-star characters. And that incorporates some other minor characters. And of course, it also goes into like the major players, like the Archons, and gives them more context. Hello, Vortex. Hello. So, oh, I'm a little faster than the little response thing. So it's just giving more context of the world and all the characters. Plus, I have so many of these people. I'd like to know what their deal is, because they're not in the main Archon quests.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they?
What do you know about the Masters of Stars? Apparently takes antiques.
I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but
Vortex is a razor
soliciting
main.
the services of an
I don't have
Adeptus is a
him.
monumental affair. Just look at the rite of dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside
All
of
of my
Leland
people are
would
like
be willing
leveled
to.
all over the place. So everyone's like purchasing favors.
Finally.
I'm
a
not
life full
pleased
of
with this
hope
man
and
so
purpose.
far. What are your thoughts on the Master of
are you
Stars
believers
or
too?
whatever?
After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it.
Oh
I'm
no.
so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
You don't know if he's coming back though. All these people have paid this man. He is a fraud. Fraud, I say. It can be backstory, but yeah, what Blue has said, it's a quest where you get insight into the characters. Yeah. And yeah, I really appreciate that they did this.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
From their imaginations, I say. Fraud! Sorry.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wu Liang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
So, the Adepti don't feel like they're very materialistic, and this guy's like, yeah, give me your antiques, give me your monies. Adepti don't need it. That's like, they don't interact with people. So why would they need people things and people money? That's all. But yeah, there's no backstory. That's just me just jumping to conclusions from what we've gathered over the course of some of these quests, is that the Adepti don't seem to... they're disconnected from humanity. So it's just me being a brat.
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Why do you wear a mask? Go on, take it off. Let me see.
My last bit.
Aw, thank you! You did not have to give me your last bit, but I appreciate that you did. Thank you. Now you're number one for the rest of the month until Bear decides to try and tear you down, because that's what Bear does. He wants to be number one on the video list. But thank you, and also thank you for lurkins, the lurky lurks. Oh, what is that emote? It looks cool. Hey! No, I'm just bratty today, Bear. I'm sorry. Just a big brat. My rules are, I guess I should put those on YouTube, huh? So, my rules are that, please don't spoil anything, because I'm playing most of my games for the first time, and basically to keep it in English and don't be a jerk face. Like, they're just pretty basic. Let's see. I think that's really what it is, because you're not in here soliciting art and stuff like that, things like that of that nature. So yeah, that's really it. Please speak in English and don't spoil things or backseat. I am very bratty today, for better or for worse. Why do you... Oh yes, take off the mask, sir.
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I want to know where my sibling is. I want power rivaling that of the gods. I'd like to go get rich quick. Alright. We're gonna do the sibling one.
One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
Want money.
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
Yep, I think he wants Mora. I think he wants us to sweeten the deal. Let me turn this off real quick. Oop. He wants money!
Oh, that's right. Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
I don't think people put visions up for sale. No need to rub it in.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty
Like
snack?
fraud!
No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they?
No one who shares your values for sure. Nom sounds good. Whatever.
Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
Yay, new recipes. Okay. There we go. I play on... I think so. My number starts with 6, and I think that's what that means. I think that means I play on the NA servers. Which apparently is the worst. I guess nobody plays on the NA servers.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
Hello! Hello, Berza!
Hi.
It is Star Snatcher, Coincidence, or Adeptus... Okay, how would I say that? Adeptiniscidence. I'm gonna just go with that one, because that one's
Did you
goofier.
hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself?
I always find him fishy. Perhaps he's a narcissist. No, fishy! He's a
Really?
fraud!
What's so fishy about him?
Why would an Adeptus want people to pay him Mora?
Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use.
How you doing? Wait, yeah, this is... I am so very behind. I just finished the Fontaine quest. I got through the first chunk of the Notland Arcane or Archon quest, And now I'm trying to tidy up all
My
of my
time with the
character
Spinels
quests.
taught me that
I am
carrying an
very,
unreliable
very, very
weapon
behind.
is
I
worse than
apologize.
not carrying one at all.
For most people that come in and see me, it's like memory lane for them. Alright, books. Books. Nope, I don't want the notice. No. Bad. We'll talk to the lady.
Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
In my defense, I haven't played
Since
that
when
much.
did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a
not
copy
tapping
somewhere
into
on
the
that desk
nostalgia
over
market.
there.
Yes. Yeah, because I only started playing about this time last year, but like I wasn't able to play for a couple of almost like months actually. Search. I have to search for it. Okay. Where's that? Oh, that was easy.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then, Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost
Bear makes fun of
Yakshas,
me for it, but
death
I
came to
appreciate
3,
GeoDaddy's voice and would
while
like
the
to roll
4th
him.
vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Okay, so there was 5 and now there's 1. Okay. Rock Daddy makes you happy? No, for you it was Water Daddy, I thought.
This book is about the Yakshas.
Which also, yes,
a
I
group
want
of
to roll for
Adepti
him
who
too.
defend Liyue.
My poor wallet, I need to save up.
Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
About demon?
The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Paimon wonders if...
Goodness, beta player! I am honored. Thank you for your graceness. Your presence. And I think Eula's quest is next, so if you get to go down that memory lane too. I am Blue. I am a variety streamer. I'm trying a lot of games for the first time because I have a ginormous backlog of things I want to try. And I am not musically inclined whatsoever. I wish I was. I taught myself to play piano, but I have no rhythm. And I don't play sports. But I can do horse, I think it is, and basketball, because I don't have to dribble and like shoot at the same time. I can't dribble and move. I'm not that coordinated. It's probably the same reason with piano playing. I can't coordinate more than 2 limbs at a time. The fact that I'm able to make it through video games is a miracle. And then still closed beta, that's pretty impressive. Not many people can go into the beta, and then 2, that's a long time ago. Awesome. So, horrendous information. Hey, wait, Paimon wonders if. What is Paimon
Do you
wonder?
think those super evil hilly trolls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
The karma debt? Maybe.
The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony.
So, like, that's the funny thing. So, I'm the person between me and my brother who, my brother is like is in a tech job doing something. I asked him and I have an idea of what it is. And then he is super musically inclined and super, like, can do, like, sports and things like that. I cannot do any of that. Like, the tech part, like, I try to do my best, like, learning how to do all that, but of course, it's like, I took a networking class once and fell asleep in the middle of it, so I had to drop out. That sucked. What kind of... Is that the new thing, Bear? Is anytime there's music, anything, you're gonna be like, what do you do? What are you playing? Bear recently found, basically his clone through a music conversation, so I guess I'm okay with that being the new introductory to things. But yeah, sports and instruments are not my thing, but it was my brother's thing, so that's kind of cool. And then, I had the Gooba. I haven't gotten to her quest. I don't think she has a quest. No, she does. It's the restaurant. Yeah, he never shows up, does it? It was actually a panda. It's not a bear, it's a panda. Today I've learned.
It's so tragic.
You're just getting a band together.
All their years of
I wish you luck, Bear.
They got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead.
My worm hat, I think, is messing with my models. No. Like what? Now... Oh, he is a bear now. Oh, and he used to be a panda? I started the lantern right, but I think that was one of the times that I was having to be gone for weeks at a time, so I missed that entire event. Like, I started it at either the beginning or the end and missed the rest of it. Before in the beta, he was a panda. I think his coloring now is okay, but I can see if it being one thing and it just, yeah. That's a shame. Maybe they'll let you get a skin to, like, change her outfit in him. That'd be cute.
So, there used to be 5 Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy?
Oh, that's intense.
No, surely
a black
not.
hole?
He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years.
Dude.
Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory.
That's intense. Her dash, okay. And then the water was more thick. I can see that, but I like the style that they've gone with for Genshin too. Yeah, I imagine there's a whole bunch of changes between any beta and then whatever happens with the final release for a lot of games. That's something I've been kind of finding myself doing recently, is people going through, like, recently released games and putting in their disc of a no patches, no updates, and just seeing the differences. And it's so interesting what changes there are. And it's also interesting when they dig even deeper and they find, like, the dates of those builds. Like, I think I watched one recently for Silent Hill, and, like, I think that released in October, but they had their disc, like, a 1.0 completed in April. So it's, like, really cool to, like, look into that type of nerdy things. I wanted that some things in the beta remained. That's good. What is with the Arlecchino up there? It is for privacy reasons. I just have it up there. Usually you can't tell, like, very quickly that it's there. It's just that I keep pausing on cutscenes. But it's there to cover up my friend code, because I was getting bombarded when I first started playing Genshin by, like, people. So it's just there to cover up my numbers. Just like if I were to move, there's another one to cover up. Not another Arlecchino, but there's another character to hide the one behind my hair. Just in case. Yep, there she is. I have a little Navia down there. It's just because people were just adding me without asking or anything like that on streams. So it just makes it nicer and easier, more private. Because I play this solo. I don't really co-op with people. I think I did once and felt bad because they just trounced on everything and I didn't learn the fights, which is no... Yeah, if you pause the game, the menu has your friend code there. So I just leave a little person up there. It used to be Navia. I moved Navia down because I had a Farina behind my hair. And I figured just rotating it every once in a while is kind of cute. So weird. Yes. But yeah.
To be honest, Paimon actually
and I wouldn't like
is
intentionally give it out or anything, but people would just like, yeah, just use it anytime they could to just add me. It was very disruptive.
If we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
Alright, because yeah, if I go to this menu, see, it covers it. And again, you usually won't be able to notice because if I take it off, then it's like in the map, and then you usually don't pay attention up there. It's just the fact that I was sitting on cutscenes. And I am AR-45 with probably enough adventure experience to go to, like, I imagine, like, 60 or something. It's a lot. My favorite character? Navia so far. I love her. I cannot wait to get to her character quests because she had such trauma and everything happen to her in the main one. She's just so pretty. I love her so much. And I love all the Fontaine character designs so much. Let's see. And then, of course, I can't wait to get to Notland because, I just, like, Jalen? I haven't heard it enough to, like, actually get the pronunciation down. But I'm like, she seems really cool. The fact that she's, like, a forger and then also, like, just, like, a gay person is awesome. I do! No, please don't hate me. Jalen's would be so easy to do outside of, like, her hair. Whoop. Like, that wig would be interesting with the ears. I love how floofy her tail is. You will have to do too. Yeah, I have to do definitely some Ascension quests. But right now I'm trying to get all my people up because they're not great. So I'm getting their levels up, but that means I'm also having all of their weapons, all of their artifacts are garbage. So it's like I'm slowly trying to work on them on the side. Let's see. Like, you lost your 50-50 on her, would you? No! I'm so sorry. My issue is I keep losing my 50-50s on Tignari. He spooks me almost every fucking, like, serious banner I'm rolling on, and it makes me so upset. I know he's good. That's what I hear. I don't like playing the bow people. So, like, how many times has he spooked me so far? So I've gotten him, yeah, 3 times. But anytime I'm seriously rolling, he's always there. And then, of course, the Benny, I think I have almost maxed. I have a couple people. Let me see. Can I? Yeah. So Benny, Constellation unlock level. Hang on. I don't have more than one. Yeah. I don't. What? I need to learn to, like, actually navigate this. Can't just look it up by constellations? Okay, guess not. I lost 2 times with him. You fucking hate Dignari? I'm so sorry. You lost your 50-50 into Diluca. So, I say Diluca, it's Diluc. I made an Elden Ring character called Diluca. No, it was Jean that I picked up from the 6-star banner, the freebies that they gave you, and he spooked me at random because he was going to be my other choice. But yeah, I have a ton of people, and I'm really excited. The problem that I'm having is I know that they're going to do Neuvillette and Zhongli for like the next banner, and then I'm positive after that they're going to do the Pyro Archon, and I'm trying to collect all the Archons, and I think I'm going to also start trying to collect all the Patui people. And I keep getting spooked by everybody else. What's up, Jawan? Hello. What? I will guess what? What? I will... You're a beta player and still what? Don't have... Dea? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stop on her. I don't remember when she appeared. I got her... She spooked me? Or is she a 4-star? I cannot recall. 4-star. Okay. So I was rolling for someone else and got her. I think I've gotten Tignari the most on like the blue roller banner. She appeared as okay. And then you lost your 50-50 to Luke, and then oh, that's interesting. And I still can't get her. I'm sorry. There's so many people I would love to cosplay. As I said, Genshin's just fun. Genshin's so much fun. Plus, I have a really weird body type. So there's some people that I just couldn't feel comfortable. Like, I couldn't be official. Not that I'd want to. She's a little too edgy for me. But, like, they're even spicing up some of the dudes. Like, I appreciate the taller guys. I like theirs. I think it's because they have more legs, so there's more space to do cool things. I didn't get... Who was I going for? That I probably got Dea for. I'll hate them. That was who I was rolling for, and I didn't get them, and I'm sad. Because I want more... I want the tall men's.
Huh?
And I found a fabric there. I found a fabric that I was using actually as like chair cushions or chair covers, and it would have looked so good for like the starry portion of Lisa's. I like how he looks. I like how I'll hate them looks. But when we were doing the cosplay, it would have looked so pretty had we incorporated that. Except it was blue instead of purple. That was the downside. I will definitely go ahead and save for... Oh, it's on top chat. I was like, why is it being stupid? That's why. I will go ahead and save that. Go over here. Boop. Okay. No, like, I haven't seen him enough to really get a personality basis off of him. Well, we're gonna revisit that yet. Yeah, I'd like to revisit Lisa. We need to go find, like, a ginormous library that isn't, like, a public school's, like, depression library, because that's what I keep finding. Or, like, go into a Barnes & Noble or Books A Million or something. One of those big box stores, and just go nuts. Throw it together for you if you want to send me the fabric type. No, I don't even remember where I got that fabric from. I just remembered, because I made one of those weird hat thingies that are scarves / you can put your hands in them as, like, weird mittens. Like, with really long, like, bunny ears. I made one of those once, but I made it out of this material. The problem with this material is it tears easy. That was the issue I had with it, which is probably why I never used it again, and I don't even know where that hat is. Yeah, Dea. I feel like for Dea though, I'd have to be more ripped. I definitely need more gym time. Lots of crunches. No slander, not for me at least. I have not enough opinion on him. And Nahina's just adorable. I love her. She's just so cute. We've already got started on the redacted cosplay, so I'm looking to keep busy. Oh no. Oh no. You're saying redacted, and my brain's not smart enough to fill in the blank. Oh my god. Does it involve eggs? I have enough for a single wish. Yeah, absolutely good luck. Absolutely. I hope you get who you're rooting for. Let's see. Where were we? We're supposed to be doing something. I didn't fully catch up. I still have the Notland quest to do, but due to the strikes and whatnot, I'm kind of buying time and catching up on everybody else first. It absolutely is eggs? Okay. Because I know you're making that one for surezies from scratch. And I still need to talk to my mom about getting the 3D printer plastic. No! I'm sorry that you got a blue. I'm sorry. Oh, nope, nope. Back! This? Oh. We're already that? Okay. Star Snatcher. Yes! It was just like, I don't... Ah, back here. Back this way. Okay, I was like, I didn't remember where I was supposed to go. Do I even have enough for rolls? I don't know. Not really. I kind of want top hat. I want Lenny for his top hat cat. He keep doing a longest stream next couple days to get caught up. See, yeah, I'm just burning through character quests, and then hopefully by the time I do the character quest, maybe there'll be dubs on the Notland quest. Because I found that if I don't worry about how many gems I have. I did not state that I was free to play. But I'm also not pay to win either. I do have quite the budget to stick to and not exceed. I do have bills to pay. We're not swiping. But oh gosh, train of thought. Yeah, I'm hoping that by the time I get caught up on the character quest, that maybe by the time I return to Notland, that it's maybe dubbed, because I found that when I was trying to read the when I was trying to switch it to Japanese to have voices and stuff to get used to it, my eyes were so tired. I just couldn't do it. We're rolling Kitty Boy tonight, though. I mean, I can. I can. Let me finish Zhao and I might do a 10 roll. I might do a 10 roll for you. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how froggy I'm feeling.
Flee at my command, foul demons.
I need to get rid of the fraud first. Fraud!
Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble.
Empty the bank till we get him. Got it? No, Bill! No! I don't need the missus kicking you out to my couch. You're already locked in my basement for streams as it is.
Coming at ya! Ha! Coming at ya! Ha!
Oh, I don't get
Besides, I have the daddy's
Didn't
next
the sigil of permission
banner.
do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
Ooh, I hope everything is okay. But thank you for stopping by. Yep, go. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, emergencies take precedence. Please take care of whatever you need to go do. All right. Sigil of permission. Now, why does that sound familiar? Ah, yes, the get out of Julian free card. So that's what he was exorcising. Okay.
Right. It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No
That's right,
wonder
because
he
people
was
were
able
making
to
fake
scare
ones.
those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
Rod!
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler.
I love
Looks
her.
like it's up to us.
She was so
Sure,
annoying
let's
initially,
decide.
and
Hunt
she's
them down.
absolutely grown on me. I love her so much. Paimon is the best. Paimon is just me.
Yeah.
I cannot be bothered. Hello.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma?
This is
Does
edgy
that
boy.
mean-
We read about that in the book.
Yeah.
He's the final
Paimon
demon guy.
remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao.
All his friends are dead. We read about your past in a book we were just reading the book, we'll just say that.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago.
I figured.
All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh...
I'm sorry, Dane. You plan a few patches ahead? How?
Sorry.
It matters not.
Aren't they only, like, very
In any
nice to give you
case,
maybe, like...
I am on my way to purge a
a
cavern
patch?
of demonic
Maybe two?
influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises.
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years,
Your little
other
fish
living
Faku start
things
running
have
to the
suffered,
building.
when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
Do you plan on doing co-op soon? Not, like, super soon. I want to get through the story beats first. But, as I said, like, some of the people I had co-ops for, like, one day just trounced on what I was working on. Or, like, what I was, like, the leveling up monsters and stuff. So I never got to learn the monsters. So it was kind of like a... it's so... Do I like Kniech? I was a little indifferent about him, actually. I didn't love him, I didn't hate him. He was just kind of there. Just like this new guy that I got. I don't know anything about him. That's the problem. That's kind of why I want to go through, is I have all these characters and I don't know anything about, like, a chunk of them. I've been mostly rolling for aesthetics. But yeah, no, I'm just, as you see, I have a lot of 20s and a lot of 40s. And then a couple people that are like Mondstadt and Leeway that I have higher because I'm actually able to get them higher. Because I haven't even explored all of the other areas yet. It's... Oh, that's what that's from. I was like, where is the bird in my house? I didn't know he had a bird. Today I learned. But, no, it's, I'm not, I want to get caught up on all the stories and stuff first before I start doing, like, co-op stuff. That makes sense. I don't know. Like, a lot of people ask me, and it's just kind of, like, something I don't really think too hard on, I guess. Missions are done. Dude. Oh, it started over. No, my previous battle pass! Okay. Alright, into the hole. Into the cave. Alright. So, they don't care what I bring. Okay, I will just take my current squad then. That's wildly all over the place. So, yeah, I think I'm at level 4.
Oh, this place
Or, like, adventure rank or whatever, or ascension. But because I'm having so many struggles, like, leveling, I just dropped it back down. So that way I can get everybody I want caught up.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Oh, hello! I get to use you today? So, quest-specific effect. As a result of the buildup of divine karma in the area, Zhao will have Bane of All Evil permanently activated and will continuously lose HP. Additionally, the effect of the divine karma will allow Zhao to regenerate HP when he deals damage to opponents. So I can't just stand here and do nothing. Got it. Oh. Okay. That's why. My party doesn't matter. Always use burst. He has no burst. It's not doing nothing. Oh, it thought about it. This is really bad. Yeah, he has no burst for me to use. What? Am I? No, there. I was like, is there a point to this? I finally saw that. I'm like, okay, whatever. At a 30, got it.
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? Paimons just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Oh,
Star
geez,
Snatcher.
jumps.
I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
I've heard that Claymore users, like Navia for instance, are terrible. That is what I've heard. I have no actual opinion on it. In fact, I think claymore users are fun. But that may just be a meta thing, I'm not sure. Personally, I just don't like bows. Because I'm bad. I just like, nope! Bad blue. Oh, I cannot do that. Okay.
Boring. Get out of my way.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. There's so many things. Okay. But like, I think it's a preference thing, because some of the spear people are fine. I just like how the swords feel more, I guess, mostly. There really isn't one weapon type that is better than the other. It really depends on the builds. Okay.
Boring.
I ran out of staminas. My bad.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
Paimon with the tea!
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh,
Girl, I feel you.
That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Confiscate it? Is that all? I think I'd also like to teach him a lesson.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
He would
It
accidentally.
would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
Gifting dreams and visions, similar. You'll scare him out of his wits for
A
sure.
ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do.
I think I have all of this
As for
just
the
in
censer and the 7
piles
lamps,
in my backpack.
probably not the kind kinds of things are gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Chest? Alright. Whoop. There we go. Hi? Why am I
The
hearing
spirit
you?
soars the mountains high, while the body rests
What?
as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
We'd like to borrow a censer and some lamps.
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
we know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
Something on your mind besides, bird eggs?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Ooh, this temple will probably have the kinds of sensors and lanterns that Xiao wanted us to pick up.
I need bird eggs. No. Benny! Oh my gosh, please do not get stuck. There we go. Alright. There we go. Gotta make the mama bird really sad. And there we go.
This sensor should be fine, right?
How are
At
we gonna
least
move
it
it?
isn't as run down as the shrine.
You return to the vicinity of the temple after transferring the
next,
sensor.
We just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
It's just, they're just here. Okay. Butterfly! Is this a lamp? Yes, that is a lamp. Okay. I am not... okay. Like... Ew, I am not that smart.
Adventure time!
Oh, I missed one. And that's the last one I need.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
He's super left.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Okay.
It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you.
Alright. the option is so you're a ghost. I imagine he's just kind of a spirit anchored here to be of service.
I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life, Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons.
He absolutely will.
If only I could taste some of.
Aw, he's a spirit, so we couldn't give him food.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Oh, I didn't like how the water sound just went away.
Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
And then Blue never did. Oh, we go this way? This way.
Off we go!
Go pick some daisies. I think it was funny that, like, when I first started playing, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get so distracted because it's an open world with foraging and stuff. And made a point to not pick up everything that I found. And now I have regrets. Because, like, I had so many streams where I just didn't touch anything.
Adventure time!
How make it slow? To have a stream where I just go find little icon thingies. Hello? Oh, after nightfall. What is in my mail since I'm here? Boop. Right? Oh. That is it. I'm gonna forget that this guy's here.
Ages. Come on, let's go.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual?
Get it unless I am in a real hurry. Yeah.
This sensor and these lamps, their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
We got them from your buddy.
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed.
We do the thing.
Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Why would you shoot an
Adepti
arrow?
arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
Thank you for the follow,
When
Vincent.
offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will
It
be
doesn't
brought
yet,
forth
but I'll make
shortly.
sure to fix that. Yeah, for some reason, my bot is not behaving properly for YouTube, and I'm like struggling with it. I have to fix that before I do a YouTube redeem system. So, yeah, for some reason, it doesn't want to work the way it should. And I've been struggling to get it to function right. But yeah. I'll understand if you're lurking, Dirk, so thank you so much. If all goes well, Starset Heal will be brought forth shortly. Understood.
If you have no other questions,
ripping
let
it out
us
of his
begin.
body. Offer incense.
Then we meditate. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
Soul meditation.
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Oh, I cheat. Oh, nope, wrong button. Wrong button.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, she's not that. I can't aim up.
Hey
Damn it. Alright, alright. The bunny broke it. I break everything. I fix everything and I break everything. Hit the thing. Now what?
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Watch him be like, you weren't supposed to shoot the statues.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
I try not to break stuff, I promise.
Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
Wow, he even does it, like, in his sleep? That's impressive. We summoned your spirit forth with an Adepti art. Guess what? You're already dead. I'm gonna go with that one.
Dead? Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Oh, you're not dreaming. Dreamers, after all, feel no pain.
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Yes.
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
I just beat. Oh no! Oh, Sonic, I keep doing that.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them?
4 shots from Navi's umbrella.
Please stop. I surrender. I surrender.
So do you believe us now? So are you still going to do this one self song and dance?
No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name?
He's the conqueror of demons. I am so... Why am my mouth's not working anymore? Conqueror of demons. He's the vigilant Yaksha.
It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed
that's
very
it, I guess.
earnest
Okay.
when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshuin first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Cute. Right? Here? Waypoints are so nice in video games. Alright. I don't know where exactly you're at.
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
It's a normal name, so a really, really ordinary
He's
person.
already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
I appreciate Paimon so much.
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Okay. I was like, you can't talk and expect me to read this at the same time. By the time you read this letter, I will have embarked upon my journey of self-improvement. I regret that I cannot apologize to the two of you in person, but I hope that you will forgive me. The conqueror of demons appeared to me in a dream. I have not slept. My nights have been spent thinking about... He says nights like we didn't just come the next morning. My nights have been spent thinking about how I may fulfill my vow. Not only have I deceived you two, but I have also exploited the hopes and dreams of my believers. People in dire straits oft become weak, thirsting blindly after something to believe in. With my lies, I brought them false salvation. With their true desires, grew farther and farther away. She's not very swift. The other five, she gets to shine. I love her. She's. I know in that long gone era, the desires of mankind were not as complicated as they have now become. The conqueror of demons shouldered the desires of Liwei's people as he contended with demons. Wearing his mask, he concealed the weakness brought by human desires. As a false adeptus, I am one who always wears a mask. A true adeptus only needs to wear it when facing demons. If I wear a mask to hide the evil that was corrupted my heart, then the conqueror of demons wears a mask to hide the part of him that is human. Yet, he wears the face of a demon king only that he might subdue all demons. Once I had realized all this, I became deeply aware of my own ugliness, and I understood that it truly means to be an adeptus. I set off on this adventure over hill and river, strengthening my body and spirit, not because I harbor any hope of fully atoning for my sins. I do it only to earn the right to be counted among the believers of the Adepti. My cat is snoring a storm behind me. I have already asked someone to return the money I cheated others of. A few goods remains in my possession, but they are of no use to me on my journey of self-improvement. Please take them. Please take this sigil of permission that my grandfather left for me as well. I am no longer worthy of it. I wish that you will be granted that which you desire. May we meet again. I'm convinced at the end of Genshin's lifespan, she's gonna be revealed to be a god or something. That's a theory. That's a theory I keep hearing. I'm actually quite touched. This is all thanks to Xiao.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
What do you mean it's behind a quest? I cannot wait to get these caught up so I can just be like, yes. Please focus on this quest line. And mine is that she is a big bad of the whole game. Yeah, I've heard both.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I've heard that she is like the downfall of Conria, and I've heard that she's the primordial one. Like I've heard both sides of it. Alright, so it's locked behind a quest. I hate this! Because Paimon is Cthulhu confirmed. That would be so sick, though. No! No! I did it bad. I thought they were going to be in the lower stairs, so I jumped it, and I wasn't supposed to. Hi. I'm gonna skip all your dialogue. Sit at table. Why am I sitting at this table? Why are we here? I don't know. Oh, nice to meet you. I need to get past this, apparently, so I can go give this sigil back to Xiao, which makes no sense. I'm trying to skip these as fast as I can. Because yeah, if I were to read all this, my eyes would be tired. I'd be like, alright guys, I'm going to bed. Recipes from what I've gathered. Come on, go. It says something about chicken pudding? Oh dear. Are we good? Give ingredients to what's his feet? I do have so many. Give. Cut the meat. Oh, do we have like a little mini game? Up. I'm trying to. Do I actually cut the meat? Okay. Pour water into the cooking. Now light the stove. Okay, I should probably do this over here then. Okay. I've been leading the traveler on to exactly what she wanted to the whole time. It would be so cool. I like stuff like that where it's like they're so sweet and whatever. It's like I am evil, but like they leave like little breadcrumbs everywhere, so that way you can try and put the pieces. And Paimon's potentially done that. Come on. All right. Why that locked up this quest, I don't know. That makes no sense. It had nothing to do with anything. Nope, wrong one. Nope, this one. Oh, maybe it was it's that table. The table. Okay, fine. Fine.
Ah, there you are. We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled tickerfish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
Aw.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
We'll leave you be.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Paimon, shut up. He wants to eat. Alright. Did he say it's too salty? He's a bit in his okay, so best not disturb him. He's in his memory. Alright, so that. I can do that. And that gives me a key to start unlocking these. I'm so excited. Alright. Alright. Alright, Bear. Are we doing some rolls today? Are we doing some rolls? I'll give 2 10 rolls for Mr. Kitty Cat today, Mr. Lenny. That work for you? Or do 1 of each? I don't know. 1 of each or 2 for Lenny. I don't know. Because I am not feeling her. We are not doing 5 10 rolls, sir. We are not. I'm gonna get the Lenny one out of the way, because I for sure see want to do one for him. No! We're not doing that. Oh, I got a barber though. I know people hate her, but like, I use her. Where'd she go? Where'd she? There she is. Ooh. Hydro bonus, yes. All right. Brain. I'll do one for her too. I'll do one of each, and that's your rolls for today. No more. Okay, we didn't get her anyway. I don't think we got any people. Oh, I got another Barbara! I was about to be like, I don't think I got anybody, and then she comes back again. I can do one more for Catboy. Okay. That's it, though. That's it, Bear. That's all you get. That's all you get. And there's no Catboy. Anything. That means when I roll for the daddies, I will definitely get me some Nouvelette and juggling. At least Nouvelette. Will be the first one I go for. Hello, monkey. Hello. Bear. Why? Why? You just want it for the top hat? Is that why? Is that why you want more? You're like, more. All of it. All of it. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You're catching us in between stories. You're not missing anything. Where's Barbara? Barbara. I like her. I like using her for some things. I use Farina like crazy, but sometimes Farina's not the play. I love her mascot bunny thing. Alright. Nope, wrong one. No, that wasn't what I wanted. This one. Alright. Alright, selected. To the hill. Oh, no. What? You'd think I'd be better with this. Oh. Ah. No specificness to which one. So I'll have to go. Am I not track? Oh my gosh. Am I not tracking it? There it is. Not. Oh, am I on the wrong hill? I'm on the wrong hill. Okay. Yeah, you are still up there. no. Okay, maybe this one? Yeah, okay. Bop. Bop. Oh dear. Is it just, I just need to go up? Is that all I need to do? Because nope. Oh my goodness! I am in a shop. Okay. Okay, that was not it. No. The wheel is cool sometimes. Okay. It says go up. We cannot go up. Okay. Have a good rest of your stream. Got to go take care of some stuff. Absolutely! Thank you for stopping by. Definitely gonna knock these quests out, go hang out and learn about some peoples.
Let me amuse myself a little. Coming at ya!
Oh, he left.
Hey there! The more attack! The merrier.
Freeze! Cool it!
Over here! Let me amuse myself a little.
I appreciate Navi as a powerhouse.
Resistance. Shine.
Don't. Okay, I was like, do not put your stuff in there. I was gonna be very upset. Alright. I think this is how you get and do this? That looks right. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's eat some strengthy bits. So next is Hutao, which I've seen bits of her. I'm not entirely sure what her deal is. I don't know what her story is. I've not seen her anywhere else, and I've not gotten her. Oh nope. But she seems cute. Oh wait, can't I like destroy these?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
I think I'm in a good place. I'm present.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
That's cute.
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared, and didn't you say you were concerned about my safety?
Intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
What?
Who are you?
I'm a traveler. I come from beyond the heavens.
Traveler? Are you from one of the other nations?
After this scene, I think I will. I think I'll take a really quick break.
I've never seen your kind of attire before. Could it be that you traveled from the other side? I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare him? But you're kinda terrifying.
Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Pyro already said nothing's gonna happen!
Catch the butterfly, flutters away. Alright.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Alright. Didn't he run this way? Or I'm being special. I guess I came from the wrong direction, I imagine. Yes? Yes. Alright. We will pause it right here. I'm gonna take a really, really quick break. Just stretch my legs, walk around, check my kitties, refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes or two. Be right back. Thank you! Hello, we are back. We are live. Yes, as Bear was saying, I needed to just stretch my legs a little bit, check on my kitty cats, put on my computer glasses because we're reading and my eyes are getting tired and I want to stream a little bit longer. And then I reposted the link tree for those who are interested in the TikToks, the Instagram, the YouTubes, and things like that. And then, yes, please join my little Discord army. I don't have like a name for my followers. I'm not cool like that. So we can always brainstorm that together over there. Why did you give me the derp emote? What? I didn't do nothing.
My has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Let me see. All right. So there it is. I put my controller down and I lost it. We're back.
Oh.
Who's Hu-Tao?
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
We're potential future clients.
Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Bear, who is this voice actress? Where have I heard her voice like super freaking recently?
Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu-Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality.
It's Nikkei. Who the fuck is she in Nikkei? Sorry. It's now bugging me. Hang on. We are searching this up real quick. Hu-Tao. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, who is she? It's one of those, like, I need to connect the dots or it will drive me nuts. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly who it is.
A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
So I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
She has a point.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of
caught that so fast? I didn't even see the message.
To decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
That all sounded very bizarre. Is everyone at the funeral parlor a weirdo? Probably.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual.
So she's the
Allow me to
director,
explain.
and Zhongli's a consultant. Does that make her Zhongli's boss, even though he was like a god once upon a time?
We performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from
Oh, she's
the
Wiz
Adventurers
too. It's been a
Guild.
while since we watched Konosuba.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard.
Oh, we never finished? Oh
That's
no.
because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't
We never
look so
finished season
shocked.
3. I didn't realize.
Take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains.
Let's add that to my
clearing
birthday then.
domains, and
I'm forcing you to
smiting
watch my
enemies.
show and we'll finish
Danger and peril are
Konosuba.
their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
I don't really want to take part in your business and what's in it for me. We're just like, no, we're the traveler. We're too fucking busy.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants?
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
That's how I interpret it.
She's a weird one.
It would. If furniture demands it. Alright. Way down here? There we go. But yeah, when we watched Konosuba, I thought the ending was, Kazuma being, like, taken home.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
I have to agree, just hear her out.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all.
Well, I didn't watch it without you, I should say.
Cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue.
No, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
God, she's pushy. Oh my goodness.
All that correctly? It seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
I said with land on this issue, this will get us.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was like, I don't remember it being looking like this. It's because I didn't turn. Dude. There we go. This building right over here, right? Yeah.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer? Didn't you say the wooden tiles should be blank?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we?
You said everyone's gonna be your client
eventually.
eventually.
Element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up. Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate.
Ma'am.
Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them. What do they buy and what do they get? A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do,
she's something, that's for sure.
It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I'm sorry, can we repeat her little slogan here? It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh my god. She's wonderful. She's amazing. Also, what the fuck? Oh, I get it. It's the business hustle, but oh my goodness. Alright. I don't know what to say to that. No wonder you're on the... No, I'm just gonna leave it at... I don't know what to say to that.
Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair.
Alright, so Future Bear. Go ahead and mark this timestamp. So, as a just in case. So is she basically hoping for some great calamity or like offering to like get her business booming? Because she's like, buy one, get one. Hey, if there's multiple people, discounts. Like, this doesn't sound good. This is not okay. It's fantastic from a, you know, listener perspective, video game part. But if I was living here, she would terrify me.
Let me do some...
Sorry, I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long. Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Go investigate the funeral parlor's surroundings while waiting for Hu Tao. Nope.
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Return clients?
Yeah, I get both here. I get both. Aboard using the hanging of the funeral parlor's wooden tiles, according to Hatao, all the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be their special offer. Oh man, alright. Oh, nope, Navi, stop climbing poles. There we go. Hello, ma'am.
You must be the director's new hires. Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao. Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known. Her? Tactful?
So behind the store is the funeral parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Who is literally right here.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free.
Again, it sounds
more
like
for your Mora.
She's wanting, like...
I love it. Better than all
is it
that
familicide or something?
Stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor guy's given up. Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us. We? As in us. Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was. Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! It creeps people out. Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting. It's good to think before you speak.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. all baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost. I have?
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined? Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
Did we say a ghost?
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird. I've yet to see the funny side.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Okay.
What's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way! The toy maker lady? No. Ah, hello.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much.
Oh my god, is she just like harassing people she thinks are unhealthy?
Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
I'm with Paimon. I'm with Paimon. Oh my goodness. Girl has no tact. I'm sure she's like your new 4-star favorite. Alright, what? Okay, this guy's not heavy. What are we thinking? Overworking? What is she gonna get at with him?
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Oh, brilliant!
I love the fact that I can just do this with her. So convenient. Go in the pond. Go to the koi pond. Air out all the koi in here. Alright. So it's down. Okay. Oh, it's this lady. Alright, how are we harassing her?
I know your face. The Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
My god.
You really don't give up, do you?
There's no persuading them because they're a tough crowd because they have sense.
Make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
What's up, game? We are learning about Hatao.
Really? This is just getting really uncomfortable.
And all of her shenanigans. Enough business development. Please help me find somebody.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for mine. You remember Big G?
Hey, when'd you get to from Papa John's? I was hoping to find somebody for me. He rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Yes, Vortex, you're back too. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that. If that was stopping for a quick chat, I wonder what business development looks like. Oh no.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that...
It feels like she would, like, pollute the ocean for customers at this point.
To explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
I don't feel like walking, so we're just gonna teleport. Oh my goodness. You should watch Wait, what? There's a rap? Please post that. Please post that in gaming in the Discord. What the hell? Something shook outside, but like nothing actually like major.
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see.
I want Arlecchino to come back too.
I've already searched in all the likely places.
Oh, it was a sonic boom? Thank you. It didn't rattle my house like it normally does. Yes, I want Arlecchino to come back on banner. I regret not rolling for her so much. I didn't realize how cool she was, because I think her banner came on before I actually, like, really got to her in Fontaine. And then, yeah, everyone's like, ah, Hatao, amazing. And I'm like, this girl, she's got, like, passion and determination, but, like, to a point that it's kind of spooky.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident.
Uh-oh.
And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wulong Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story. That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wulong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Le Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wulong Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home,
I expect to
felt ill.
see.
I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wulong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
Oh my goodness.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Right? Everything's like, I can at least fly from here. Words. Don't care.
Rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time. Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
So why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this.
49 is pretty young. You have
need to
great
convince them
healthcare
with
now.
something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very
I
eyes.
think people are starting to actually hit 100 a lot more often.
If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
Oh, by the way, if I ever did with you... Aw, thank you. I appreciate that consideration. Isn't it better to tell people the truth? How old are you, Paimon? How old are you?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
Even though we just did that other quest, I guess we'll say we know bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Pioneers
avoid
of these
for
practices
co-ops.
were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
So that's what you meant by guarding the border. Never knew that the funeral parlor had such a
So
history.
when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop.
A while later.
Ah, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Doing the dirty work again. You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
I have the wrong team for
Will
this.
that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Okay. Let's go ahead and swap.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Oh, I did that too soon. Alright. Oh no, they made it on fire! I did not realize I had to protect it every time.
Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya! Hey there!
jeez. Hi. Oh gosh, did I hit that? Please don't count. Don't count against me!
That's a bit. Scatter! Yeah! Hey there! Watch out! Hey there!
Okay.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever
Thank
before.
you. Yeah, I was worried I hit it and it
Sure.
would count against me.
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
She really should have left it. She really shouldn't have said anything.
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Okay. Alright. I can't really fly from here, but I was just thinking, I was like, where's the music?
How brilliant!
Oh, there we go.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I didn't expect to stumble upon Big G just like that, so Big G's not an evil spirit. Also, as stated before, Big G is very small. He is a small child. He is not very big.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Ming sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the
should
ritual.
be not too bad.
And come and find us.
They're pretty
Well,
close together.
friends, can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Right? Okay. Go talk to the heavyset guy.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Ming told us his story and said that he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
A little bit on the nose.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies.
Hey, guess what?
I'm sure you'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
us a minute.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Julian chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some. Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Julian chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later!
When's it over? When do we get the dish? No, he was the one in front of the restaurant? Wrong restaurant. This restaurant?
Adventure time!
The hell is he? There we go.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
Why, yes, actually.
No! We didn't even say anything!
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow! You must be, like, super rich!
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Mm-hmm. We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
All right. That wasn't here. Just climbing all the buildings like an idiot. There we go. Here. Oh, she's up. Okay. Here? Here.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality Plostrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse. I've already spoken to the manager.
Thank you for the raid!
Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Hello, Flail Consoles. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm blumetalbunny. We are going and finishing up some Genshin character side quests. Hello. You were playing more Holocure? Holocure? Me and Bear need to go check that out sometime. Hello, hello? Stretch. But hello! Welcome in, everybody! But yes, Blue Metal Bunny, that is me. We're playing variety stuff. And, we're doing kind of just a chill week this week. So some Genshin today. I think some Nikkei tomorrow. Maybe some more Genshin. I'm really trying to catch up on these character quests. So I can go finish, the new areas. Stuff. But hello! I hope your stream was good. And, if you need to raid and dash, I get it. Hello. I'm so excited. I love your guys' raids. Thank you.
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Bully. Alright, talk to the warehouse manager. Oh.
Off we go.
Wait, how far away is that? Teleportation! Alright. So I'm currently on the Hotel lady who, I guess, handles superstitious stuff, and she's got quite the marketing strategy. Only 3 more characters, and stage runs. It was good. We'll be doing post-stream stuff. Yeah, lurky lurk, do what you need to do. Oh, there we go.
Hi! We're here to pick up the prostrate shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The prostrate shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
And great.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
And great. As they run people over.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
Oh, the top of the crate?
These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head back.
Alright. And back this way. 4 waypoints! Okay. Thank you for showing the love too, Vortex. Alright, alright. How does one... Ah! Just get really lucky and get up here. Alright.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Count on us, and I won't press you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you.
Alright, so...
We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
This direction? Okay. I think that's my shortcut? Yes. Alright. Here?
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
Sounds terrifying, and I can't tell if you're serious.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most
That's what I was saying earlier!
And I'm stricter than most.
I'm surprised she doesn't, like, poison the waters and stuff to, like, get more clients.
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Right. Enter the border.
Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
I'm glad they said something, because I would have not noticed.
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Yeah.
There you go. Why? You're supposed to go back.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross wherever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Alright. This... Alright, so what's this move?
Jaw's over!
Oh, it's an alien. Nice.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental
Oh, she does like to be at low HP? I did not know that.
You talking to us?
Good to know. I'm trying, video game. I'm here. Oh, now my hand's being all stupid. There we go. Did it just do the thing? No. That's like, yeah, do this one. I just didn't get it perfect. Okay. Okay.
Time to go.
Alright. That's why her ability drains her HP. Oh. Ah, I was like, I thought I saw stuff. Oh no! Don't do this to me! Why? That's not fair. I caught it. Durgus. The lower the HP, the higher the damage. Okay. I will do my best. That's something with Genshin that, like, it goes against everything that I normally do. I was like, nope, everybody get 100% HP all the time.
But there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Oh, no items. Alright. I posted... Thank you so much for posting that rap in Discord. Thank you so much. I can't wait to go look at that after stream. Oh no. I have no stamps. Damn it! I just realized that. Alright, where? Here. I drowned. It was one of those I kind of realized it a little late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The worst. Oh. Congratulations, Bear. Your own enjoyment has worked against you.
Adventure time!
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
She explains why I'm not getting anything from any of the boxes. Alright.
May I present?
Let's light it up!
Ba-ba. Okay. Okay.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
I saw that pop in.
Off we go!
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Yep. Yep, that's what I was just doing. Alright. I got it. I got it. Hello. Hello, Small.
Adventure time! Off we go!
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
There we go. I am smart.
So you set us up?
No, Blue is smart, Bunny.
Really? Paimon thought we were going to be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
How brilliant!
God damn it. I need to stop listening to these characters. Fall's a fall. Ugh. Okay. So bad. Okay.
The show begins!
feel really special. And I was like, I'm smart! Proceeds to fall from fall damage. Or die from fall damage. I'm fantastic. Alright, alright.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Okay.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected.
Do they have to work in the afterlife? That
Seeing
sucks.
that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult, but walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Right?
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I!
He's so excited.
I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
He's so happy. He's so excited. Alright, what about these two?
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of kids!
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in. And
But
nobody
what
feels
happened to this poor
embarrassed anymore.
kid?
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat joy you and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads
Aww.
for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ningxiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
No, we don't get to find out?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
It come true, and we can prove it to you. So, my favorite pizza, so I can't really say my favorite pizza, I just like stuffed crust. My go-to is usually, like, the Hawaiian, like, style pizzas that they have, with the ham and the bacon and stuff. But, like, if it's stuffed crust, I'll eat it. And then if I'm really hungry, I go with the supreme, like, pizzas. But usually when I order pizza, it's like a weird combination, like with spinach and mushrooms and ham, I think is like always on my pizza. I know that sounds so weird. I know it's super weird, but like that's just like my go-to. Mostly because I'm like, okay, I need the vitamin K. I like the mushrooms, and like I need protein, and that's just where my brain goes. It's so dumb. If I'm feeling extra fancy, I'll put pineapple on it so I can pretend I'm having fruit too.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef, Mumu's a successful businessman, and Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
Oh.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint.
We need to leave?
Let's give them some space to go over
Yes,
the good old
okay.
days.
It says give them space, and then my thing is talk about them.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Paimon, you're beautiful. Never change. Don't you need to guard the border? Your scope of work is nothing like I
Mom's
imagined.
already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller. Can you reveal a bit more?
The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better and won't disagree. It's time to go
We live
back.
in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Don't make up stuff and then we won't ask questions. God. Alright, there we go. And we're here.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me.
What happened? What was his,
now that I
what
know
was
that
his
my
wish?
friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah.
What were they?
Don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern right together.
Oh, so yeah, that's
why
not...
I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Cheer up, you still have a lot
That's
ahead of you.
right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
Ma'am!
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Currently eating chicken and ranch. I usually have ranch with my wings.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
Promise that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for.
She does.
Pity
She means
indeed.
well. But my goodness.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case
can I do
anything
your
crops
orb
up.
Okay.
If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Enter!
I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like you really like your job. Seems like being a funeral home director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no
Sorry,
regrets.
my Twitch people have access to the redeems. YouTube will eventually get access to very similar redeems one day. I promise.
Off we go!
Alright. So next up, I think, was Zula? Hey! As I said, my goal today is at least to, like, get to Raiden's. Like, I want to at least have hers open. As, like, my next
Varellis used
major
TTS
one.
to say, "Hello, YouTube."
Yes, yes. Hello, YouTubes. Yeah, only certain redeems are, like, really loud. Oh, we're back in Mondstadt. That was not what I was expecting. Okay. Wow. What? What have I done to earn the sticky note? I have not done anything. And Vortex says hello to Twitch. It's weird that some things cross over, but like the things that I want to work don't. Like the emojis and the hi works on that end, but it's not working on this end. It's goofy. I vow to fix it. Talk to Master G. Been a while since we talked to her.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Join
on
the
Mary
Discord
Night.
so we can talk.
I know you
He
must be
did.
busy.
He did. Thank you, Vortex, for joining the Discord,
To
by the
make
way.
a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
The Knights are busy as ever. Sounds like typical Master Jean to me.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
I forget who that is.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
Okay.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
Sounds like a job for the Knight of the Favonius to me.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy
You're honorable knight, though.
have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Leave it to me, and I hope things will go smoothly.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Spindrift shall never return to the sea. Okay, why am I being bonked? What have I done? I don't deserve this. Oh, that is... okay. Like that, for some reason, I thought was much further away than it was. Alright. Why are you bullying the bunny? I have done nothing wrong. Hello? Ah.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, what's wrong?
Did I hear you correctly? Hello?
Greetings, sir.
And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now,
sorry, King.
If you're
you
somehow
dropped your crown.
capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Why?
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
He wants to whip me?
But look at the world now. Rules
I
have
wouldn't
been
like it
thrown
from
to
you,
the
God.
wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
Sounds like too much hassle to me. It's no wonder the aristocracy, whatever, book you.
What did you say?
Yeah, I shouldn't have said hello. Like, goddamn.
The dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
You're fucking terrible. I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I wish I had, like, a glove or a glass of wine, something to just splash at this man.
Difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Jesus. I'm so glad we haven't came, like, across him before. That would be miserable. He's definitely quite the NPC.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It's a long story. It wasn't our fault.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep
Because
at
he's
it
a
and never give up.
not nice person. That's why. That's why. So I would not accept it. I'd be very mean. Thank you. That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that
Peculiar's very
doesn't listen to
kind.
anyone,
I want to say lots of
especially
swear words
Paimon.
about him.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
So you heard. Sounds like you're no stranger to his rums.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk.
Got it. I'm
I
never
understand
dating
their
anybody
thinking,
whose name's
but
Lawrence.
That's just not how
Noted.
things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the Knights as enemies. How could a member of the Lawrence clan join the Knights?
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character. I guess that's understandable from their point of view.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Okay.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Alright. So... wrong mountain. That mountain. Alright. Oh, that tower.
Off we go.
Get all of the pine cones. Hi.
Adventure time.
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
There we go.
We've only just begun.
Scatter!
Miscalculated. You need to hurry up.
Watch out!
Roast and fry.
I hate it when they have shields.
You need to hurry up.
That's the way.
Oh, how dare you?
Hey there! Hey there!
Okay, I'm not doing... I'm just killing you through your shield? Okay, whatever. Hi, friend.
Let's see this quickly.
Propagate!
Let's light it up.
Don't bully each other in my chat, please. No bullying. At least not each other. Oh god, sniper.
Huh?
Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
said she's a claymore user,
You
but
don't think
she's
twice
also
before
poked.
reaching for your sword, do you?
Nami
Do you
does.
have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
Sorry, vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Can we just
If I
talk
didn't make my
about and
move,
appreciate her
you would have been able
Vibans?
to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
I need to move myself, but hang on. So actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui. I know my way around a fight.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be you.
Yes.
I'm trying to get like I want it to stop at like a good spot.
She's pretty strange.
It's not.
Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is
It's the area between the thighs and the shorts.
And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now.
Oh, my
my
bots are
uncle, all
overlapping on YouTube. Oops.
But why
I need
do
to
you
fix
mean
that.
to investigate him?
We may be secretly involved with he may be secretly involved with the Fatui, not us.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
I like how I have 2 options that are exactly the same. Aren't you curious about your uncle? And they're both the exact same thing.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Is she Batman?
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Your definition of curious is curious. Why do you seem so happy about
I
it?
assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Absolutely
Well
gorgeous
then,
character design.
Let's begin your training immediately.
Forgot where
It'll be easier to
characters
train when
that
we're back in
scaled off
Mondstadt.
of.
We'll require other people.
Why all the characters are psychotic? Maybe they have a thing. You don't know. But aren't you plotting vengeance against us? Or you're not planning to take revenge at an opportune moment, are you?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment,
Twitch chat
and
yelling
Amber's the one who
Stars
recommended
and
me,
Lula.
I should comply.
Ooh. See, I haven't done the yelling stuff yet. That's fighting words, sir.
This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
So, Vortex over on YouTube says that Yellen is better than Eula. Fit. All the fit. I think... Who's... I'm pretty sure I remember, but I want to double check that I'm thinking of the right
Oh, ow.
person?
Where did that come from?
Wait, not that one. There it is, character archive. She's... Yeah, Yellen. I like her little coat. This is a really good take. That would be Vortex over on YouTube said Yellen. I agree with YouTube. Normally mentally sound characters don't sell well. Alright. I mean, okay. Leg window over the thigh area. Yeah, yeah. She even has a little bit of hip and a little bit below. Alright.
Benny's adventure.
Oh. You're not walking to the cathedral. I cannot be bothered to do that. Here. Hello, ma'am.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with
Just in case you'll add her to my cosplay list. Why, thank you.
There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all the vengeance stuff, you won't really take revenge, will you?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact.
Husby's idea
Even if
can't
I
be
wanted
mad
to
at
begin
me.
now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of
There,
vengeance in my
design
eyes.
Blue a Genshin inspired outfit, and we'll have Gevix go draw it. Would not be opposed. Just an original, just Genshin thing. We'll just make that my thumbnails going forward. She's definitely counting. She wasn't kidding.
But you needn't worry. At least
I want to
not
see
whilst
Yellen
we're
cosplay.
investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase,
goodness.
a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
I wish I
If
could,
Uncle
like,
Schubert didn't
merge
commit any
these
wrongdoing,
together.
then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful
Yeah,
act,
Vortex says he
then
wants to
should
see a
bear the
Yellen,
full
Yellen
punishment.
cosplay.
I'm sure you understand.
Aw, thank you, B. I wouldn't know what that's Bear's like very good at making me dress like a person instead of just trash. Because otherwise I mean, let me just do a description today. I'm in booty shorts and a Metallica sweater today, and that is my attire today. Granted, not the worst thing for being comfy, but I also go out like this. and anytime that I have to go do something, like, Bear has to make sure I'm, like, dressed appropriately. What would my element be? So I actually don't like water, like, as a person, so it can't be water. That would leave the wind, the fire, the electro. I don't know. Bear, what would Blue's element be? I mean, I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Okay.
Not even close. And besides,
Why
it
water?
sounds
I don't
strange.
like water.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call
Or is it
others
supposed to be some
slaves?
type of, like, irony or
You
something?
don't respect the rules of your own clan!
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the more
Oh
we
man, we're
do,
getting
there's
full-on lessons.
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
I mean, it's water adjacent. I would be okay with that. You're very cold. That could be taken so many ways, Bear. Rude. Possibly rude. I could, okay. I can see that. So, supremacy, I meant all of them. So, I mean, we could definitely put, like, in the Discord, a little, not a commission thingy, but, like, we have the All Things Blue tab. We could have a, like, suggestions for, blue outfits, like, blue art stuff. I like my cozy stuff. I like my hoodie. I just wish it was a little bit higher so people could actually see it. Blah. Blah. It's so low that nobody sees it. Or cosplays. I mean, why not both? I kind of left that to, like, the VIP section for that stuff. I don't know. I'll work it. I'm still learning the bot that I'm working on, but I can do, like, a little suggestion ticket system where we can go and just put all that stuff together. I'll work it. I'll figure it out. Anywho's, let me go back to... wrong one. There we go. I think cosplay suggestion would be nice. Okay, yeah, I will. Let me add that to my to-doozies list of trying to figure crap out. There it is. So, ticket system, there we go. And added. Except I spelled outfoots, not outfits. I'll fix that later. That's not important. As long as I have a little marker to know what to do. You'd make a sick Benny? I probably could. He's so cute. Except I am too, Kirby.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend.
Stream, the one we
So
threw in
another
VIP.
thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite.
While she's chit-chatting
However,
and I'm
if you were
listening.
to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
So, this is getting complicated. You mean you always have to talk this way? That's so exhausting.
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah.
Don't be shy.
Very well.
Just go do it.
Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Okay. Speech and etiquette. Talk to the locals and observe Eula's demonstration. There she is. Let's talk to Norman.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility...
Is she just making stuff up as she goes?
Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on.
I don't blame
What
him.
did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Yes, they are.
The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
So, I think you misunderstood her. She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all. Yes, yes, those things. We will get back to that. But, Bear says that I should tease my most recent cosplay that I just did. So it's not actually released yet. We're still doing some fine touches and stuff to the stuff because we were literally out in the mountains on a hiking trail. So let's see. I think it's next month that it's supposed to be coming out, but I can go ahead and show. It helps if it's actually turned on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. So I can show this a little bit, and then we're gonna make that go away. It's all you guys get. It's all you guys get. All right. I think you misunderstood her. She's just giving us a demonstration.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
You can't do that all the time, ma'am.
The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Find somebody else we shall, I think. Nope. Benny, get down. Make me do the fire and the post is
you
so...
there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the
Bear,
illustrious
you
Lawrence
can't
clan.
set me on fire.
I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility.
I'd like
and
to break
solemnly kneel
even
to the
eventually
ground
on the
with utmost
cosplays.
Sincerity.
Thank you, Vortex. Thank you.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom.
Not on the
must
thank
wait
you on the
until you
burning,
kneel
but thank you for
completely
saying it
before I
looks
can say
good.
the next words.
Because, Bear,
Right.
fire hurts.
I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Oh.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear.
Ooh.
Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
So, that escalated fast. Maybe we should just stop now.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Alright. Is she just gonna off the whole town eventually? Because she's just claiming vengeance on everybody.
Lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already
Lowly
heard it all
worker.
before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Oh, no.
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Ma'am.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe we should just call it a day, and everyone should just take a step back.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
Somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh. I'm starting to sympathize with you.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Okay, so you knew all along that we'd encounter these cameras. So she just went around being an asshole to everybody, just
demonstrate for us.
Because?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either.
Okay.
Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much
I'm
from those
tasking you with
conversations.
making me
It seems we
a
have no
Genshin
other
outfit,
choice but to
at
find
least
more people to
design-wise.
talk to.
That is your homework. I'm giving you so much fashion homework lately. I'm sorry and I'm not sorry. You're so good at it.
It's in our way on an adventure.
I need you to study the Genshin girls
Gist of it now?
thoroughly and get back to me. Also, yes, I think we've got it, and I'm still not sure I can do this.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm
I've been
glad you
working
learned
at
something.
it
You're already
since you brought it up.
halfway toward
Thank you,
mastering
thank you.
aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training
Does
for
anybody
this.
in Genshin
Come with
have
me to
pinstripes?
Dragonspine.
Real question. Real question. I don't think I've actually seen that. Hang on. We got everybody here. So we have her and her lovely thigh squish. I don't think there's pinstripes. It's like Arlecchino would be like the closest. God, she's so hot. I'm the Saritsa. That would be dope. She's so fucking fabulous. Anyway, continuing. Pinstripes. Anybody have pinstripes? She doesn't even have pinstripes. That seems like her thing. But that doesn't. They're all swirls. They're pretty close. Women in suits, right? Fucking right? Hang on, I'm just on a search for pinstripes as I'm like blasting through these. Not pinstripes, but she has stripes on her stocking. I regret not rolling for her when she came around. I can't remember what was going on at the time, but I hope she comes back because I am spending money. She is coming home. I don't care if it's $300 or whatever. I am seeing a lack of pinstripes. Yellen? Yellen's kind of got it on her stockings. I'm just doing this for curiosity right now. Now I trust your process, Bear. That is why I'm dictating that you do this. I should be just like soon. Soon. Alright, let's see. We got nets, we got fish nets. If she comes back, I will re-download the game. I don't care if I need an external hard drive. So, they have it, I don't know if you got consoles. So I have it on PlayStation and both my computers. I say both because I have a laptop for travel. So that way I can play while I'm on business trips. And then of course my main computer. No, I think I took it off my main computer because it doesn't play nice with OBS. Which is why I play off of PlayStation. And I have it on my phone. My phone, I literally log in for the daily and like run from the Mondstadt point to like wherever to just collect and redo the expeditions because that's all my phone will do before it just wants to explode. He doesn't even have pinstripes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
I don't care if he's like Mothman or whatever. I love his voice. Stripes? Okay. Not pinstripes, but there are stripes. Yeah, again, I'm doing this out of pure curiosity. Because they are missing an opportunity, it looks like, by not having stripes. Such an easy thing to do. Alright, hang on. Where's Nuvolette? I need to hear his voice too. Speak. Please? God, man of no words. Damn. Give me your voice lines! Whatever. Fine. Fine. We will save it for the roll. I guess. Alright, where the fuck were we? Go to Dragon Spine. Okay.
Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face. I feel like that would be really refreshing.
So cute. Up, 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 up. There we go. Need those for later. I'm Jelly. I didn't roll for him because I think I was going for Farina at the time.
Need to be done here.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Sorry, I was drinking. So yeah, I'm used to this kind of challenge. Should be way easier than making conversation at least.
This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Alright, so this away. So don't get launched in the air. Oh boy.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Yes. Oh, oh. This way. This way. Okay. What am I supposed to... okay. Challenge completed. Yay! Okay. I was like, what am I doing?
A lot
Fun tip: the
better than I
banner
had
you started
anticipated, at
the
least.
on the game was Risley, and he hadn't his first rerun yet. Oh damn!
Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
So is this how you normally train?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
There we go. Right? Here? Yes? Where? Go... the monolith. Oh, there it is.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Let's light it up!
This is not fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Germinate! Coming at ya!
Okay, we got this. And then that.
Let's light it up!
Right? Right? Okay, did I win? I win! Okay.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings.
If you say so.
I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragon Spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now.
Oh
You,
no.
on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Is she always flying? She's always in the air.
Paimon was also part of the training?
Oh no.
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even
Elegance?
listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather is just too cold here. Maybe that's just Paimon style.
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. Besides, Paimon was paying attention to the Traveler.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink
Aw,
it and
she's
it'll help
being
warm
so
you up.
sweet.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off.
So thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance.
You're weird.
No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Oh, nope. I wanna go this way.
Weather's
Right.
not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Ember's there. Ooh, hi.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
Meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Accepting Amber's invitation, you and Eula sit at the table.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Goodness, woman.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
I was gonna say, that's...
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Oh my god, woman. Hello, Chise! Hello!
Hi!
So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance?
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
What?
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
After an awkward pause, everyone resumes cheerfully chatting and enjoys their meal.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the
If you
bill.
gotta go, Sarah, go sleep.
I've left the Mora
Go
under
to
the
sleep,
plate.
it's all fine, it's all
If
good.
you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Right? Do I just talk to her to pick up the dish?
Here!
Yes.
The gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
I think I understand now. So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
Good that you're and her. If only there were more people like you.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Oh gosh, what is 300 thingamabobs? Okay. That is so far away. Ah.
How brilliant!
Right? Don't want to go to sleep yet? Aw. Oh, that's not going to be enough stamps. This way. Like, homeless?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
No, I think they're bankrupt.
It's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
You have heard that aristocrats are ominous. Please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words.
Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Before I go further, I wish to express my will of resistance. It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I was fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend. I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics courtesy of a dear friend. I think both of these are correct.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift.
Paimon means, we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Our goodwill.
Could this be
That little bit like
gebrattenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
And he eats the sauerkraut.
Ah, yes.
He's gotta be
This
homeless,
aroma,
right?
Just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I wish to lend you a helping hand. I would like to do what I can for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
I think we need to be careful. Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as important.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
I think we're fine. I was like, where am I going? Behind enemy lines. So I need some water and some ice. Perfect. Just you guys. We'll just do this. All right.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers. It is only proper for... Oh, yeah.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the
Meanwhile, just
only
walking
place
around as
around
Kaya.
Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable.
Hold it right
Oh,
there.
I went too fast!
Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
I like how only the Traveler has a mask and Paimon doesn't.
They don't dare to question
And Paimon's
you.
existence is a huge tell.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will
Good night,
return to me
Vortex.
again
I hope you sleep
before
well.
long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
Thank you for the follow, Roman
This
Gaming.
is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
We're gonna do ellipses instead of it's a pleasure to meet
Our
you.
plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
All day.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
That's a pretty big thing, actually.
That's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Ah. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand.
Okay, so he's not an
myself.
artist. Got it.
That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
I wouldn't
Once
say my
this is
new
over,
friend.
I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
This is so fucking wordy.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
Oh,
That is
very
all.
well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
No need to keep up appearances.
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
And breathe, and I think they got the message,
So
Paimon.
this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their
After so much planning,
Sit
this
it
is
just
how
bit-
it
there we go.
ends? Huh, we'll see about that.
Dun, dun, dun,
Just as
dun.
I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Now I gotta go Fitz. Alright.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Patui first and then deal with Schubert later. Shower me with praise.
This will be frozen. Can't run. Well, is that all you got? Dodge this. We've only just begun. This quickly. I'm getting tired of this game. Freeze. Miscalculated. One with my blade. I slipped up.
The door is open.
Phew, sorry, sneeze. Alright. First we gotta let him kind of heal up a little bit. Oh, Eula's over there. Nice. Nice.
Come on, we can do it.
There we go. Oh, wrong direction.
Is that you?
Yes, that is Eula.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it. Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
She does. She absolutely does.
You are
She looks
not
nothing like
a
him.
Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your
Oh, I like how they
veins.
shook his hand.
You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the
Right?
plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Fatui are in the process of, not process. Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. The Fatui are planning something terrible.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Alright, go through... Oh wait, other way. Wants me to go this way. I get to look at her today. Okay. Hi. It's been a minute since we've done that. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? I made it. Okay. Have you seen her? Who's her cousin? I didn't know she had a cousin. This one. Hey. Her sword's pretty.
They're here! Stop them!
Yeah, we met her uncle. That was who we just got arrested.
Don't get frostbite. Swift and merciful. Forth, my blade.
Let's dance.
One with my blade. Cool it.
Oh, his sword's so bad.
Spirit blade.
Okay. I will definitely be looking.
Forth, my blade.
From summer event last year? Okay.
Swift and merciful.
I guess I should be using her. Hello.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah!
Let's see. Go to gaming, where all the happenings are today in my Discord. He's so not what I was expecting when you said that her cousin.
Crash! We've only just begun. Let's move.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah!
Get careless. Detoxifying heat.
Her swings are so different compared to everyone else. I appreciate them. I'm just not used to seeing them.
You can't run.
Crush! More speed.
Looks like I went too far. This one's well done.
Oh, they're healing. We're not gonna have that.
A touch of frost. One with my blade.
Beg for mercy.
I need to see what your super looks like. Gotta get it built up so we can look at it. Come on. Get out of the wall. There we go. I mean, if you guys just walk through the fire, I'm cool with that. Alright, what does this button do?
Flood of frost.
Okay.
Let's end this quickly.
Shudder. Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot. You guys gonna come through the fire for me? I'd appreciate it.
The show begins!
They're just really dumb. Oof. Those numbers did not look right. Her burst summons a sword you need to charge by landing attacks. Okay.
Eye for an eye. Crush.
Hello. Let's just go ahead, because you're not doing anything.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Shudder. Yeah.
It helps if you're already, like, watery. Boop.
Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Alright. I'm curious, did the game recommend Electro by any chance? No, it did not.
More speed.
It said, water and... Because I don't think it lets me start on some of them. But it said water and, cryo. That was what it said. It's...
Dodge this.
Oh no. Don't tell me I'm about to try to start something over. Elevator? Oh, elevator! Out of the way. Okay. That would have been bad. That would have been bad.
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
Us here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare yourself.
Crush.
Oh, her thing went down. Damn it.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Is it physical damage? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Crush.
Harden
Yeah.
up. Take cover. I must counterattack.
Shudder.
I must collect myself. Finally. So quiet.
Forth, my blade.
This is trouble.
How brilliant! Rack and ruin. Yeah.
I already won. Damn it!
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
So, right, that's what I was thinking. That would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting revenge? Guess we're even now?
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So, does that make us your enemy?
Bring it on!
Enemies?
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay. And we have completed. With that, I think it is bedtime. Alright. So that leaves me with, I think, Ambrosia. Yeah, Ambrosia. The one before. And Ambrosia Act 2? But that one's like way further down the line. Oh no, it's right here. Ambrosia Park. Okay, so these are out of order. Which is a little funky. I guess they came out. I must assume that they came out at the same time. And then yep. Okay. Interlude. Okay, I haven't done that one yet. So yeah, I can start doing these like in order now. But it is definitely time to go to bed. So Bear has been so kind and has posted our our Discord server. You'd feel like joining that to man, it sounds like we're gonna be implementing a lot of new changes and new updates for you guys to like interact with. So that's gonna be fun. But there's my link tree with all the socials. So if you miss part of the stream, the videos are up on YouTube relatively quickly, and within like a day or so, I guess quickly. And my Instagram, my TikTok, all that fun jazz is all there. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys so much. Let me see. Anyone to harass today? I follow. Let's see. But there is. We have Ellie just started streaming, so we'll go harass her for a little bit. And I don't have any raid messages or anything, so if you feel like sticking around to raid somebody, please do so. If not, I hope to see you tomorrow, where we're going to do some Nikkei at 7 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, I appreciate all of you. Have a good day, good night, rest of your day, rest of the day. Goodness, my words are leave I read. I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.